and this land was ruled and enslaved by a wicked god. His was a reign of terror and madness, and all who challenged him were consumed in the unholy flames of darkness. But there was a slave who stood up and raised a rebellion against the god's tyranny. However, he could not hope to fight against the god's awesome power. As he lay dying, he prayed to heaven and begged for the strength to face the darkness. At that moment, his wounds were healed and a fair goddess appeared before him, in the form of a great dragon. The goddess said to him, "O brave youth, take up your sword. I grant you the power to conquer evil and bring peace to this land." The goddess was Utona, creator of the four guardians and the daughter of the mother goddess Miradona. With Utona's blessing and love, the hero slew the foul god and freed his people. He became king over the land and led his kingdom to a prosperous future. He now rests in peace with his fallen friends, and his children are left to carry on his will. But his spirit of justice and freedom will never perish from this world. Saga. Let's go. I've sampled a little bit of this to kind of understand that this is just a Fire Emblem game, so I play one of these. In the center of the great Moraton Ocean lies the vast continent of Liberia. In ages past, his people suffered under the rule of tyrannical god Gerxel, but 8 centuries ago, young men did rebel against him. This young man's name was Karuluan. With help with the goddess Utona, he overthrew Gerxel's dark empire and established a new one of peace. It's going very fast. Karuluan and Utona were wed, and after his passing, the empire was divided among their daughters into 4 kingdoms, each bearing the name of its holy queen. Reeve, the Swede, to the east, Canaan to the north, Lida to the west, and Salia to the south. For over centuries, these great kingdoms flourished together, but it was not to last. 50 years ago, Lida waged a table war of self-destruction against his neighbor Salia. In the aftermath, the ancient cult of Pharaoh made his move, seizing power and spreading his influence far and wide. Wherever the cult's revival, King Bahanuk Canaan led a campaign to unite the lands around him and stamp out the cult. At this end, he petitioned his ally Reeve. However, Reeve's selfish King Baduam refused to help Bahanuk, turning a blind eye to the clear danger the cult presented. After that, Bahanuk changed completely. He declared the rival to Gerx's empire and crushed his former ally underfoot, and now 2 noble sons of Reeve flee from their fallen homeland, seeking out aid from the island kingdom of Welt. Little do they know the 2 of them will determine the fate of the world. That's a heck of a scroll. Anyway, Runin. There you are. What's the matter? You look a little spaced out, bro. I was just trying to read all of that in time. This is Runan. He's our player character. Hey, Holmes. It's nothing, man. Just gotta get some fresh air. Anyway. What's that welt? Ooh, this text speed. Eugene is taking care of the others. So much fighting against the Empire, all that's left of the Brazilian Knights are young recruits like them. Save Eugene. Eugene went through hell to protect us. Now he can't even swing a sword anymore, after all the wounds he suffered. The young knights all understand his pain. They're doing what they can to repay him. The sun's out. Should open a curtain. You're right, he has been dependable. Without Eugene and my old man, we all would have died a long time ago. It's kind of sad that young guys like us had to be saved by a pair of, shall we say, old people. I didn't mean to ask you, Holmes. Are we really doing the right thing? All is told to escaped while he and his men held off the Imperial army. We deserved to survive. We had to sacrifice him to get away. Don't beat yourself up, man. It was his choice. Hell, he might not even be dead. He's been a tenacious little rat. That's my dad, a tenacious little rat. His dad, the Admiral. Heh, I'll hold you to it. Thanks, Holmes. Forget about my old man. It's actually pretty exciting, isn't it? Always dreamed of traveling the world as an adventurer and seeking out legends. Now that my old man let me go, I can make that dream come true. An adventurer. Sounds like fun. Yup. I'm gonna gather up some expert thieves and knowledgeable folks. We'll go on all sorts of crazy expeditions. Sadly, this is not our character we play as. His journey sounds far more interesting. Holmes, you know I can't do that, man. Don't act so serious, buddy. No, you got obligations. He definitely looks like a Fire Emblem character, like Marth or Roy, Ike. We could see Land Ho. Thank you, Holmes. This is Eugene. He is wounded. He cannot fight. Sounds like we could use a little bit more volume here. This is Port Sora? Holmes is of crime. A pirate. He's not just a pirate, he's a privateer. Licensed to kill other pirates. Got it, boss. Garo will protect us from everything. Thanks, Holmes. Thank you, Garo. May the sea breeze bless your journey. Alright, so just like a, just like my recollection of Fire Emblem when we played that one, the Sacred Stones. So we're running away. Our hometown of Granada was taken. Hoping that the Kingdom of Wilt will help us out. For now, we should assume they're not going to help us. Make it so. Just two brothers. And the pirate. We need to get damsel. And a babe. If only BTB was here, he would appreciate a redhead. Oh, an actual damsel. My leg. Oh. I just broke my ankle in November. He's done. Can you carry her? Kate, can you carry Kate? Runon, Holmes, Kate, Eugene. Very normal names for some of these. She's a knight. Okay. You can't win. I know. Alright, so she makes it to port and we help her out. First things first. Settings. We need to do something about the cursor speed. Thank you. There. Oh, this is always a nice feature to see in games. This is the fun button. How can you make it your own? That's nice. A nice aqua. I don't know what the rest of these mean, but we'll go with that. Oh, that's a nice feature. Put an idea down. We managed to run away with 5,000 bucks. So we are all level 2, except for our pirate friend, who's level 7. Alright, horseman. He said gather information. Let's go. I like that teal. One of those heroes of Granada. For an entire year. Well, we're just what's left, ma'am. Oh, thanks for herb. It's just like Fire Emblem, we have weapons. Weapons seem to have durability. 10 health. Yo, look at this guy. The art of fighting on the high seas. Pirates are everywhere, including who just walked in the front door. Wait. Fair, okay. Do we want any of these folks to learn how to pirate? Oda is nothing compared to Count Marlin. People like Marlin, they don't like Coda. I might need a flowchart for this. This is why you gotta make conversation with whoever you can. Don't try stirring things up. My ex gave it to me. That's cute. I like it. What is it? Good against armored units. And cavalry or armored cavalry? Only usable by Runan. Are you an old man? Oh, a sword. A free iron sword. Oh, do I also get to control you ladies? No. Select. Oh, that's neat. That's colorful. Menu. There is no right next or previous unit, that's why it's not working. Okay. There are no enemy units. Okay. Alright, first turn of the game. Alright, they're doing their own thing. They might be in trouble. Oh, you look fabulous. Good, we've caught up to them. Rus, I leave the rest to you. Capture the princess, bring her back to my castle. Get rid of her, I don't care. Now, whoever that was. We didn't look at... There's Kate. Level 2 as well. She has a gun. Sasha's level 1. There we go. L1, R1 now work. Oh, nice. Doors close when you're done interacting with them. That's very polite. And the Ravens. So this kingdom did try to help last year, and they lost their king trying to help. Increasing tariffs doesn't work. Here, have a shield. Oh. Oh, every door has plot and stuff. Currently have 8 defense, that gives you 4. Or I guess 4 hits. Oh, the bridge is down. We can't even help them if we wanted to. Yeah, the one we sold in on? Sailed in on? Who are you people? What's that? Boost missed by 3. I guess mastery? Master potion? Okay, these have a level of how good you have to be at the weapon to use it. You are qualified to use the tomahawk. Shops to spend are 5k. Magic is just a thing. Oh, and if you don't buy any, shopping doesn't cost anything. Well, I guess window shopping. I'll take a shield. Okay, doing that costs something. Okay. Oh, the bridge is still not down. I guess I'll hold on to the Master Potion until there's a weapon I want to use it for. Your rapier only has 25 uses. Here. Take the new sword. And the shield. Well, whenever the tide comes in, or I guess the tide comes in or the tide goes out. I guess you lower the bridge when the tide and the water level is low. Still nothing. We're gonna have to really come busting down the door there. They're at level 1. You have a heal. Let's get you your own shield. I have the money. $1,200 for 10 health. Oh, hey, maybe because you're a pirate, you can just jump off into the water? You can't. Well, I'd imagine you wouldn't jump your horse into the water. Oh, okay, maybe she can hold her own just fine, actually. Hey, Misty. Oh, cat is in the wrong spot. Oh. There she is. Learning mechanics. A lot of plot so far. A lot of names to remember. And finally, we get to do some combat. You can't get in range. The horse can. No, the horse cannot. The horse cannot walk in sand. That makes sense. Oh, but you can talk. Yeah, talk to the lady. How you doing, girl? This is not the time for conversation. Alright, Eugene. Where did they come from? She's not actually wounded. The sprained ankle doesn't seem to have messed her up. Her movement is 4. Your movement is also 4. You have a gun. Oh, okay, numbers. Health, how much damage you'll do. Hit rate, crit chance. Defense. I'm assuming, and ass. Ass -1, ass -2. Fire Emblem is basic 14 -3, so this should do 11 damage. Like guaranteed. That'll do. She has a gun. She's capable. You have a slim sword. Pretty awful. This guy's a rapier. She has an S stock. What's an S stock? An S stock is a rapier. Okay. You have baby sword. Nice. Mega Emblem. Now, this isn't technically a Fire Emblem game, right? But Fire Emblem enough. If you step back, you can shoot him. So this will do 12 damage. We have an archer. She has a crossbow. Numbers. I'll do 10 damage. That'll work. Unless you miss. How is the audio misty? Yeah, this from my recollection of Fire Emblem, the Sacred Stones, that's what this is. So you can stand here, but everywhere next to here is in danger. Arcus. Grace. Audio's fine, nice. Look at the size of that horse! Yo, double tap though. Way to go, man. Do I want to get in range of this guy? I don't think so. Is that a woman? I thought Christ was a guy. And he stepped right up. No, this is Christ. That also looks like... You dodged a spear on Horde. He is on horseback. Alright, one of those had a heal. What you learned? What do you learn from getting shot with a bolt? Arcus, yeah, there's a gender thing. Arcus is a dude. Oh, there's more pages. There's data. So much data. We'll appreciate the data later. Let's pump some kills into our main man here. 2019, that's like really recent. Vestaria Saga. That feels uncomfortable to say. Alright, I think my green boy is gonna be a Lancer. Oh, you win the item they have. Nice. I saw something on one of these pages. Weapon use, down here. Okay, so, as you use something, you get better at it. At using it, so that's neat. Unit kills. Horseback, wizard. How many clerics have you killed? Dragons. Flying and dogs. How many dogs have you murdered lately? Crime, which is different than paid crime. Unpaid crime. Crime with a paycheck. Bruce, you will not stand in my way. Just bounce it off of him. Yo! Nice! You one-shot him. This would do 11 damage. And you would take 12 back. What if I use my other weapon? 10 damage. That's fine. Close enough. We had this pirate on loan. Yeah! Mess him up. Alright, what do you do, what you got, big boy? He's got nothing. He did not even attack. Oh, because he's after the princess. That makes sense. 15 health. Take another shot at him. Just wear him down. I'll have the princess run away. I saw that this is a ranged weapon. Got another 4 damage. We do have Garo to finish this off. Can Runon do this? 2 damage. No. What if you use your Rapier? That's a kill right there. Alright. So this ends this turn. 1 damage. Get him. Get him, little boy. Holmes was serious when he said we were greenhorns. Eh. Ow. I don't understand where to read that he's going to double tap. Your attack speed is 3. Yours is -2. Like, what's the threshold that gets to double tap? -5 damage, alright. Right, 2. Just throw an axe at him. Daddy Garo will carry us. Badass. I went to capture the princess, and this angry man threw an axe at my face. Good, where's that girl? Typical teenage boy. This is Princess Sasha. Princess Sasha? Pleased to see you again. And I did not recognize you, I'm sorry. All good. You don't have to look so pissed off all the time there, Runon. I met you when I was 10. Oh, I remembered. Oh, you charmer, Eugene. Yeah, that's where the king died. Everyone talked about it. I guess if you didn't talk to everyone in the houses, you would get this story here. Alright, so in order to get the Queen's good graces, we just have to destroy Coda. Alright, let's go get Count Marlin's support and then overthrow Coda. Well, it didn't go so well, so we're trying to find buddies to help. You helped us last year, so we thought maybe you'd do it again. I'm getting invested in this story. We're gonna learn it. We're gonna absorb it. I guess this is Coda. Queen Liza, are you fair? If there's anything at all I can do for you, please do not hesitate to ask. Yo, Mom, is your neck okay? It looks uncomfortable. She hasn't given up hope that King Raphael will return. So you ceased your oppression. Gods be damned, that impudent woman. Perhaps I should kill her off after all. Who are you? You look badass. There's a lot of story in this. Yo! This looks like a bad guy. Raffin. Dang, news travels fast. A few dozen. There was 4 of us. Lord Holmes. A pirate is royalty. Yeah, we can't really help him until we deal with, you know, Count Coda. So you're gonna be a good guy unless we get turned on? Oh, your little sister. Esther. Foster brother. More discussions. The Duke. Oh my, burned to death. They have a holy dragon. My father was reduced to ash. Yeah. That's... I guess when you've had weeks at sea to come to terms with it, you can just say it so casually. Control! We have control! Control is had. Save is placed. Okay, you can check out the places. I was considering dragging out the fight to go see the shop again. Move items around. If you're my archer, you don't really need the leather shield. You do. If you're gonna be Spear Knight. Guess you could use the Mastery Potion to learn how to javelin. And I do just have a supply place to put it. Let's give you the Mastery Potion. It just randomly picks a face. And I do not have control over anywhere but here. Okay, let's go. We're one tutorial map in. This guy's armor is so badass. Look at his hair. Raffin. Why didn't you come save me? He has no sense of humor. Son of Count Marlin. come to an arrangement. If we assassinate Coda, the Battle of Vault was 6 months ago? They said last year. They said a year ago, now they say 6 months. The Empire has joined forces with necromancers. I guess maybe they were the ones that resurrected the dragon. Well, they said you couldn't join because you were too old. The good son died, but the other one... If I only had Boromir. Bandits. Can't even deal with Coda, we have to deal with crime. We need a first mission of attacking crime. Let's go. Yes, and Raffin, the badass looking fella. And his little sister. Not his little sister. And his little sister. And one more. Alright, 3 people. Raffin, little sister Esther, and... Now loading. Can we take you? Count Marlin, join me. Level 20. 16 defense, no weapon. He is unarmed at the moment. Very adept in moving through the ocean. Okay, that means he can't. Okay. Alright, choices are... Wizard has fire... long distance healing, and next door healing. Okay. Alright, choices are Wizard, very level 15. Axe Knight. Doesn't look to be on the same tier of portrait. This portrait doesn't look to be as pretty. May kill instantly. You have no skills. Alright, strong contender as well. A baby. He's an aspiring knight. Naron. He has a regular sword. Double the experience gain on this tiny knight. The potential. And a level... You're level 1. A level 2 archer. A level 2 archer. I have a gun. I have Kate. And my spear boy can almost throw spears. And Garen can throw axes. Neron's one of the strongest units. I would imagine this would scale real good. in a Fire Emblem. Alright, so the choices are... Sorry, Luca, it's just... We have a gun. The choices are the potential of Baby Knight, the lethality of Ugly Man, or a wizard. We don't have a wizard. This guy is essentially Garo. This guy is Garo who can insta-kill. Or Baby Knight. If your portrait was better, I'd pick you. Something about those eyebrows I don't like. You're huge! This feels like the very obvious choice to carry. This feels like hard mode. Compared to the others? Medium ground, and then... the payoff. Zeke... Lee... This feels like what everyone would normally pick on a first playthrough. Tiny baby. Tell me. I'm Naron. I was just knighted last month. What do you think, Eugene? Well, let's see. Even Eugene's like, this guy sucks. We already have 2 horses. Just maybe, he might be a diamond in the rough. Do I feel like hard boating it? You don't look like a soul. Now even Runod is being rude. Yes, I'm from a village. I'm just a hunter. Don't yet have a competent archer. Looks over at Kate. What you got against redheads, man? Well, let's get the dialogue. You're an axe soldier. Now your face looks less weird on a body. What do you think, Eugene? He's an axeman. What do you think, Misty? Luca or Naron? Hi, Lee. I'm a wizard. What do you think, Eugene? We don't have a healer. Naron. Can I get on the... Put me on the throne. A healer, a frontliner, an archer, or a baby. Get to see it again. Choose, Naron. Is he your choice? Yes, I want Naron. Are you sure? You sure you want a baby? Yes. Give me the child. I'm gonna go fight some crime. Why is the only part of you have pauldrons and like boob plating, and that's it? A baby will learn. No. You leave your boob armor here. Even Esther's going, because it's Raffin's sister. Glad I didn't give you a sword then. Oh no, you're keeping our archer. Damn it. Such a man would never fall in a band of simple outlaws. Dang, Raffin. Indeed, we should get going. We ride! We ride! Oh, I should have screen capped that. That would be a great thing to throw up. Alright, we got to choose a character. Now let's sit through another 20 minutes of cutscenes. What? The princess still walks free? Yes, I'm afraid so, my lord. You useless idiots! You let her escape to Vergia of all places! We have no choice now. We must capture the princess no matter what the cost. Bring me General Eretz! Lord Code. Oh, he looks on the up and up. General Eretz, Marlin has raised an army in rebellion. Her Majesty the Queen has ordered his execution. Bring me his head and you shall replace him as Count of Berry. Is that true? Okay, cool. Wait a minute. Veteran general of no small renown. Son's Wrath is no joke either. Fought him before. Not once could I best him. You're going against them, you're on your own. I don't want any part in it. You're out of line, soldier. How dare you embarrass me in front of the Lord Chancellor. Wait, who even are you? What are you implying? I told you the Queen herself has ordered this attack. Let's hear it from her own mouth. Looks like you're keeping her prisoner. Seize this traitor! Throw him in the dungeon! Oh dear, I'm in trouble, aren't I? I'll tell you one thing, you chancellorness. The knights are loyal to the king and to the princess. Or idiots like Eretz. Why, you gods! You got the dungeon? Execute this man at once! This guy... Alright, I'm glad I wasn't drinking when this guy came on the screen. Put up yourself, useless half-wit! Alright, in my own lands, you will first escort me to Graham. Of course, my lord. So who is this man who was getting executed? They didn't even name him. Not trust these capital guards, as you can see. Eretz, let this be a lesson to you. If you dare betray me, you can sure that your wife and children will be the first ones to pay. I'm sure you're very blonde, children. Alright, let's try this again. Save. That was 15 minutes of cutscene. I'm in a new place, though. Armory. Yeah, the good shit's here. I can't no longer afford the good shit, but it's here. Oh, okay. Hold on. Wait. Manage. Item. Order. Alright, we have Esther. Level 2 horse. We picked up Naran after getting Paladin. We picked up Naran even though we were just given... She has 69 score. Nice. What does score do? Just overall ability. Affects your experience gain. I guess it's for rubber banding? There he is! Naran! His score is higher. His score is higher than Esther's. I was just knighted. Well, I mean, Raffin was serious that she didn't take her shit seriously. 20% crit rate. Here's the crew. And Garo's here to guide us. Level 6 Raffin. Level 8 Garo. Awesome. Okay, so Narone has a sword. That's fine. Everyone here looks good. Can't afford anything, so let's go. But the crime. Gonna go fight a bull. A lot of crime. So we could do last minute iteming. Alright, we can order people. Alright, Esther, get out of here. My right hand man, Narone. He's here. Whatever that does. Do I get to choose where we deploy? Like, there's a shop down here. Because this is the village. Where the village drinks. Bad guy hideout. Level 3. Oh, look at that face! That's a great face. That's an Aladdin face. That guy's from Hercules. I have this extra sword sitting around. Does anyone need a sword? Guess you could. Yeah, you're permitted to use real weapons. I'll just hold on to that. I could save before the battle starts. That's polite. We got Narone just to add to all the horsemen. Another redhead. Man, BTB would be loving this game. They put one redhead away, and we immediately get another. Sister Ente. Miss Julia. Alright, so she can... Oh, hey, you guys are... Yo, look at this guy. Sister Ante. You're unbelievable, sister. Oh, the bat. She healed him and then he tossed her in the dungeon. Her ruffled shirt is interesting. This guy looks badass. Master Isabuk always says, never overlook a person in need. You must really admire that old man. Teachings of Mars. Mars, who is not the Avatar of War, I guess. I'm not strong at all. You say so. Crap! I guess he broke her out of the dungeon. There it is, in the south, you can see it. The background's nice. Man, Raffin looks awesome. How's the village? My eagle eyes tell me it's fine. Okay, because it's not burning. Bandits don't surrender. Okay. Hard, hard lives from dusk till dawn. When there's a shortage of food, they become the people in this village become bandits. People they bandit then become bandits. The lovely cycle. Yeah, like he said. Oh, that's why we have all the horses. So many horses. There he is. Here goes the baby. Go get him. I'm coming too, guys. Ooh, a talk. This guy, look at this guy. He immediately spit in game. Yo, baby, you need a guard. It's like you're weak as shit. Aren't you quick? I like that. I'm Marcus. What's your name? Though she's heard worse pickup lines than "What's your name?" Girl, you gotta lower the bar. Or raise the bar? You gotta get over yourself. May still be new. This is my 17th battle. I've seen hundreds of my comrades fall in battle. I remember all of their names. All of them. Hundreds? Or are we not? Is this not meant to be us? Like the people fighting it. Each of them is supposed to be like signifying a group, like an army. Esther, what a lovely name. Should have remember it. Now that's a pickup line. Did they get something out of that? So I guess the names there are their buddies. So her buddy is her brother, Raffin. His buddy is his lord, his bro, and then the girl that doesn't like him back. That's sad. Naron, do you have any buddies? Oh, that's Raffin. Raffin's his sister, and the girl. No buddies for Naron. You have to talk to blue-haired girl. Garo has no friends. Oh, a healer! And a save? Well, fortunately, I can do that already. We have this. We have save states, if we need it. 18 saves. Weird. Hey, you want to talk to Runin. It'd be cool if we could have named Ronin. Alright, so I don't feel bad about not grabbing Lee now. Bart's! Yo, FF5, right here. Bart's, an 88 axe. A woodcutter. Really good at chopping wood. Let's go. Oh, and Chris, get over here. I guess Chris. And Julia, who has a sword and a sword. She's a swordsman who also wants to talk to Ruin. Ruin is very popular. I just left. We turn around and go back inside. Okay. Well, there goes my turn. gonna have to split my horses. Or just send them directly into the pile. You can't reach me unless you have a... Nope. I'll have to remember to check every map for conversations. Okay, so that door's still open, so someone else wants to go in there. Maybe after they're saved. Hi there. Okay, her brother's Bart's. Didn't even attack. Get him, Chris. Nice. Blink. No, Rowan. Get in there. It's time to learn. Nice. Very good. Child got some money. He got paid. Be opened or sold. Okay. If you open it, is there something else inside? This will do 9 damage. Yeah, go for it. Damage. Get him, Rapid. Get him, Rapid. 35. Alright, Rapid, it might be a harder carry than Garrow. Garro's also on foot, and we're chasing it. He's on foot, chasing after the horseman. Stabby, stab, stab. Oh. Okay. Now, what did you learn? Did you learn how not to get cut? Alright, so let's do this. I want to give you my fancy sword. That one was +1 for crit. You can have the shield too. The baby needs to learn. They grow up so fast. Bandits. Boosts HP. Okay. Hold on to that. Maybe I should just put that on Route 9. I need to figure out how to tell if we're going to double tap. Okay, this will work out. Raffin is here. Raffin will solve the problem. Oh, and you can move after attacking. A couple of gallops. %14 crit. Karo's coming. Oh boy, here I come. Oh. Alright, so they reinforcements. You a mercenary? Yeah, but I'm a mercenary, but I don't work for money. Yep, absolutely. Not my village. We would have too if it wasn't for that dragon. Sure, do we have enough money to pay for you? I won't pry. It's the second time they've said that. Someone said that. To keep me well fed and pay me whatever you want. Alright, welcome aboard. Should take your sword. Okay, we got some money. And it broke. What a weird thing. Alright. You still want to talk to Blue Girl. Entei. She sounds like a Pokemon name. You gotta use your potion. +3 mastery. That's enough that you can now javelin. Alright. Raffin could practically do this all by himself. We don't need to be here. Alright, 1 attack speed, -2. Don't get to tell if he kills me in 1 shot. Nice experience. Should probably bring Bart's back to see his sister. Bart's is quite good. If they keep coming, that could be a problem. You the cleric? Oh. I see. Well met. Oh yeah, actually, I'll bring her back to the village too. Yes, m'lady. It's being very formal to her. Just wondering why you're staring at my chest. One of those doors is probably for Bart's. This is probably for Bart's. This is probably for Entei. It'll take long enough to get over there. Now that you can javelin. From the woods. Attaboy, Arcus. Maybe you should talk to her now that you've gotten a little more lucky. Wink. We'll let them come to me. There's no need to rush in there. Rapping could kill everyone, but then how else will they learn? So this is a good opportunity to have Esther compare the numbers to see about double tapping there. So it's 0 to -5. Where does it say if she's going to hit twice? Is there a dice roll on it? I'm gonna have you throw a javelin. That will wound him so that the baby can get the kill. This is how he learns. He throws spears in the knees of our enemies, and then Narone rides in and decapitates him. He's learned his magic. Baby wizard. Garo has entered the fray. He missed. Oh, he attacked twice. Okay. You escort her home. This wood's 20%, so imagine that goes to evade. My baby. Stay safe, Narone. He's learning. Skill. Attaboy. Yes. The skill. Level 4 already. -5 to 3. Still just a single throw. -3 to -5. Javelins are slow. There's 3 whole enemies left, and the 2 that are trying to flank around the lake. Take all items from foes defeated. Opens locks. Lock doors and chests. Approach me. You go visit your sister. I like this guy. Plum, I'm home. Hey, hey. Just look at the quality of drawing on Bart's. And then the quality of drawing on her. Her eyes aren't... There's something wrong with her face. I am. Is this to imply he's joining us? Just a halberd in the shed. Nice. Free axe. Anti-cavalry. Alright, first showing. What you got, girl? She has confidence in her sword arm. Level 1. Seems alright. Zero attack speed, -1. Okay. She learned. This will do 13, that will kill. Now, is there a way for me not to kill? This will do 10. -1 to 3. Alright, good. Now run. We set you up. Just feed the baby every kill. We'll make a man out of you yet. We could start working our way up the mountain here. Five cavalry. If their leader leaves the base, the map might end on this one. Raffin seems capable. Thanks to Bart's and only Bart's. Oh, that's Bart's granddad. Have some fruit. Oh, that's an item. It's better herb. Okay. Oh, I guess you want to visit his sister too? After this, Raffin might need some fruit. Oh, he's fine. Oh, on defense, double taps will happen in a row. Yeah, so I guess he's gonna visit Granddad too. Or Julia needs to head back and be thanked. It looks like an NPC. Oh, hey. Plum's here. Well, another cleric. Okay, I really don't feel bad about not grabbing Lee. She wants to talk to her brother. Plum? What are you doing here? Arceus has seen that much further behind Garo. Okay. Conversations have been exhausted. Visit Granddad. I see. Take this hand mirror. What? There's a lot of really messed up stuff going on here. Okay. Well, the very next thing we're doing is bringing Bart into this house, so he can be told too. Go to Blood. Raises hit in the void by just shining the light of a mirror in someone in their eyes. Well, that's cool. You slap her right behind the front lines. That makes sense. And we have a healer. Would be useful to have over here right about now. Yes, Alright, but what if we threw a javelin at the boss? Don't think you're gonna make it out of this alive. From all over here. Eat javelin. It'll take a few of them. It'll end up being an Ace Ventura skit. Oh, okay, he heals being in the base. To stop you from being able to do this. Oh, the door's closed. I can't have him actually do that. Darn. Oh. You guys are done with the fight then? It's okay, Garo's here to carry. How much damage are we? I'll just give you an herb. We'll just have you do this. 15. Alright, this would almost kill you. Alright, he's back to full. Could have killed. Yes, I am. He learned. This is more matched fight here. I'm shocked Raffin missed. 10% chance is 10% chance to miss. And you can just step out of the way. Nice. First we go for the kill. Twice! 2 15% whiffed. Wild. He's a little tanky. Finally, damage. Now he misses. That will not kill. This will. One in 5. Is this consuming the tomahawks? It makes sense. Consumed. It did not. Was that 23? He has a higher chance to crit than he does to miss. What kind of healing did Entei do to this guy? He's so powerful. For the kill! Yes! Okay, with beating the boss, we could do at any point and still wander around the map. It's actually pretty polite. That's a good idea. By the way, she's... that little girl is hot. By the way, Lord Runin, that little girl is hot. She's the most sexy thing I've ever seen. Eugene, please. Really? I didn't notice. My goodness. Eugene, please. Choose your path. The teenage boy. I'll miss you, Misty. The teenage boy who isn't thinking so with the other head. Meanwhile, the other head. Speaking of. Raffin's with him. It's fine. Neuron's coming along. Neuron's already up to level 4. Right-hand man. Oh, Entei has taken that. And then and then Bartz. Badass Bartz. Yeah, you can have no fruit for you. No, Rowan gets fruit. Actually, no, the healer should have the fruit. That's right. That makes sense. Unless they can heal it says adjacent ally. Unless they can heal themselves. Which maybe they can. I didn't even look at the armory. Basics. Oh, a hammer. Who uses hammers? Bartz uses hammers. And a bow, which... Actually... I don't have a bow user. At all. Unless Kate rejoins us. Which she probably will. I had to see your face for myself. I'm here too, little girl. Eugene. Eugene, please. Stop hitting on every girl. Word of your victory. Yeah, Sir Raffin. Very impressive. It was like seeing a younger me. Raffin's not my kid. Everything has a backstory. Everything has an intricate backstory. Here's a gift of 10,000 gold. Thanks, man. Nice. That's like 5 shields. Baron Doms wants you to lead my troops to Fort Welt. Roger, I shall leave you in charge of defending Graham in my absence. Yes, my lord. Understood. That's a protagonist. I feel like there's more dots on his face than there was before, which would be a hilarious gag if you get more over time. Jeez. Why am I a noble? Why am I a paladin? Huh. Hey, BCV. I think you'd like this game. It has redheads. Redheads that try to take the top part of the party. Get out of here. Garo, Naron, and Bartz are my right-hand man. Apparently I'm keeping the babe close to hand. Got our... No, the baby. He started off at level 1. He was knighted a month ago. Recruited a tiny baby who has double experience growth. We have a redhead. And a redhead. She is my archer. Item. I would like to have that. items have a different inventory than weapons. That makes sense. I don't see anyone who desperately needs HP right now, except for Runan. Are there any supplies I needed? He gave me $10,000. We have heals, we have weapons. We're good here. It is already Saturday. If I could just buy Miracle Charms, that's cool. I would like a shield for Runan. Shield for Bartz. Shield for Arcus. Heading back to the port? Okay, they were coming to us, so we met them in the field. That makes sense. Back the way we came. I do like this overview it gives you of the map. Oh, I now get to choose who doesn't join us. The princess does not join us. She's level 1. 1 baby per map, please. Alright, so Runan and Entei are mandatory. Naron is mandatory, so is Bartz. Do we bring Julia? We bring Cake, she's my archer. We'd like to get Chris back on the field. Or just one of the bros per battle? You're level 5, so Chris. Bring the healers. Bring Plum. And either Garo or Raffin. Raffin is my carry. In case things go wrong, Raffin is here. A few of them. This face. General Eric, we found the enemy. Excellent. We'll see about that. Make use of the land to defend yourself? Yes, hide in the forest. That makes sense. Don't worry, I'm right here. Love Bartz. I'm unbeatable. Who's that at the top? They're going first. And we have new houses to visit. Well, same houses to visit, again. Chapter goal, defeat Kodha. That's no wrong. Naran, why are you not on your horse? How far can they get this turn? They can get all the way to here. Back on your horse, sir. Who told you you could dismount? So he said use the forest to the south. He probably means this one and just wait for them to come to us. Or they're gonna get here and then we just pile into these woods. Get the 20% buff. Their leader's gonna stay back, that's polite. Hey lady, is dinner finished yet? Trying to starve me, are ya? Steak tartare and soup. Okay. I didn't check. Are there any conversations to be had here? Wonder if their buddies, they get buffs for being near them. Alright, there's a whole lot of you. Still level 1, they all have herbs. Raffit and you take points. They're going to be able to get wherever. Well, the horses can't go in the sand. If I put you here, we'll just build a wall right here. Not use the forest at all, of course. Our master plan of actually not using the terrain to our advantage. Put Nerone in the forest, and Julia will take this spot. I just put you in the danger zone? No, they can only reach there. Oh. See what they decide to do. The horses are closer. The others are not in... Nice! Way to go, Kate. And you took his gun. Nice! Cut him up! Attaboy, Chris. Right, the AI doesn't seem to have spite targeting. They're not all jumping the same person. Stay strong, Esther. I think she's safe. I don't think anyone else can target her. Oh, a javelin. Never mind. A javelin. Is this it for Esther? She lives! I imagine this is like Fire Emblem that we play, where it's just death. Damn! Javelin right to the face. More reinforcements? Ruffians. Okay, we have a lot to do, huh? Alright, Esther's in danger, Raffin's in danger. A lot of guys to kill here. Alright, We're gonna drop a state here to save time. Can't heal Raffin, so Raffin's gonna have to fall back. We could heal Raffin, but we'd have to clear this. Step 1. Good move. Fine opener. The anti-cavalry axe. 39 damage. Alright, Bartz. You got him. You learned nothing from that level up. Oh. Disappointing. Alright, Noron, it's time for you to step up and save Raffin. They learn so fast. See now, Bartz, that is a level up. The feels bad of the level up where you gain nothing. Oh, is it seated, or that's just bad luck? You have a lance. If you step here, you can shoot. But I want you in this spot so you can heal Raffin. But you could just fall all the way back. Like this. Bros are doing good work. We have 2 heals. One needs to go to Esther. Like, what are they gonna do? There is a lance, javelin, and a gun. I have 3 turns technically. Could you, at full strength, kill this guy? This will do 7. You can't kill this one. You could kill this one. I don't need you to, though. Problem is, I'm opening up my archers soon. No, I'm not. We'll do this. A puzzle game. How effective are heals? It does like 5. Okay, it's pretty effective. Mario pipe sound is selecting a unit. You have a javelin, so you could threaten her unless I stand here. If I just put you here... You guys can only threaten the front line. Can I turn off healing animations? Yes, okay, good. That was a very stressful turn. The 2 of them should not be able to kill her unless they both land their Esther. Stay strong. One health. The horses will take a while to get through the forest. Chris with the good level ups. For 50% chance, I'll hold off on that. 100% chance of hitting. Julia does alright. And getting better all the time. Tactical healing. Wait, no wrong. Let's teach you to pirate. Have you fully replaced Garrow? Eugene said they had no interest in fighting us. Here, it's a magical potion. Luck potion. Level cap. Okay, you have a level cap of 20. And this can push it to 40. Or by 10. The healers have a lot of work to do. Raffin's back in. Probably Raffin a not amazing spear. Oh, any building heals. That's cool. Narcus. You were on the boat with Holmes? A thief. A crime. Holmes the pirate hates thieves? Doubt it. First, for safety. Second, humor. Fire Emblem style. To the big bridge. I guess Eugene's just glued to our unit. Alright, Bart's. Learn the ways of the sea. This guy. Teach me. Alright, mountain and sea. Bart's has an advantage. If this doesn't kill, Narone will. Keep feeding the baby kills. 12% crit with this sword. He's learning. Raffin was gonna buy a spear that's not amazing when it's not needed. Level 2. She did it. And the horses can't go on sand, so they can't get to the town now. They're not even attacking. They only have interest in burning down the town, I guess. Now that you've learned to see, go in the boat. I guess their morale isn't great. Is that what this is? It is. Alright, so you don't need this. You want a spear that is not. I guess I could buy a slim lance. Bart's could use a hand axe. Yeah, give Bart's a throwing axe on top of everything else. But you can still buy it. Yeah, you can hand that over. We don't have anyone that can use a bow. lance with +1 crit. Now Rowan has one of those. He has a sword with +1 crit. Or +9 crit. Okay. Could Steamroll give you the Iron Lance, or... Where's my lance? Ah, that'd be Green Boy. I can give it to Greenman. Get him, Redhead. She dodgy. Pretty alright. She does good work. A perfect combo of she puts a bolt in their side and Naran finishes them off. Oh no! The baby. Ruffians are dodgy. What are they? Do they attack when there's... Oh, nope, they can get through. On the bridge. Attaboy. He got his money bag. Perfect. A good level up. I have to beat him, right. He's over here. Bronze Paladin. Sounds like a job for Raffin. I'll leave the steel sword on Runan. you take the hand axe. Your killer axe, killer lance for when you need to kill, iron lance for everything else. I'm about to go fight a boss, so go take a shield. Take a shield. Make sure there's no conversations we missed. Oh, the door, so didn't go into that door. This old man. Oh, I saw that somewhere. This is promotion item. You're a hero. You don't promote. Or you already promoted. You don't promote. You could become silver. Okay, so this one's actually going to be earmarked for our gold paladin, Naron. Okay, so that's what he was talking about, that the pre-promotes won't be as strong as the others. So Esther will pass up her brother when she gets there. After a lot of work. Or this is a guy on horseback. The move might just be to bring the halberd. I guess it's polite of the boss to just sit there after all his men have dropped. If we get close enough, will that aggro him? Yes, it will. Right to Julia. Stay safe, Julia. I commend your bravery in facing me. You're no match for my lance. It's made of steel. Ow. And then he gets double tapped. Alright, this might go okay. This guy's more reasonable than the others. Commend your bravery of getting shot in the face. Beat up. Cool. And Naron for the kill. Can you kill? He only has 6 defense. Yes, you can. Do it, Naron. Tiny baby. More magic up. Now run, the wizard. Victory at last. Momentary interruption. Victory at last. The strategy of hide in the woods. Nah. That was stressful as hell, actually. To the bridge. Alright, to the forest. Mars, the god of wind and water. A little different than tactics. Most games where Mars is, combat and fire. Wizard. Maybe once we get to the forest, maybe we'll recruit a real wizard. Hey, buddy. Hey, Chris. Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Of course I'm in a bad mood. I got rejected. And our homeland. See, I thought Arcus here was going to complain about not being in that fight. That'd be pretty funny. my sister. Hey, Garo. What's up? What are you up to? Nothing. Nice breeze. You wanna talk? Yes, or... sure. Can I tell you my life story? Hardened pirate. Born on a small island. You're a sailor, right? You've heard of islands? Ain't you? No. Sorry. Daddy Garo. Garo, you saved my life. You just don't remember. Meanwhile, at the Wizard Temple, syphilis. He is currently in Sora under the protection of typos and video games. Ugh. It's you, Gwen Chaos. Gwen Chaos. Gwen Chaos. Martell. Sister babe to Sasha. They have the same armor. Go get Sister Ente, and we're getting the F out of here. Alright, we have things to manage. First, a save. And then a bunch of stuff to manage. You don't need a lance. You don't need iron now that you have steel. Put that away. Need to use the money bag. Level 7. Now run. Almost already beaten out Daddy Garo. Right, now you have a not amazing... Oh, the scimitar. I actually don't know how the scimitar matches up. $760. It's slightly better than iron. That's fine. That's your standard weapon. You don't need 2 guns. We could use more healing items. Yeah, we're gonna go through heals a lot. I should buy 2 more of those. Takes 10 mastery to wield the tomahawk. And only horseback units use Kanto. And I teach Kanto to Runon. So we can cut and then keep going. Hey, Misty. Baby Naro's already level 7. Alright, so then we save again, now that that's all done. Into the woods. An army and crime. Alright, so coming to this fight will be... Now you're the baby. You're still level 1. Tree fitting. Alright, Arcus instead of Christ. Arcus' turn. These two, you got battle experience last time. I don't have anyone to tag out to put Sasha in. Maybe not Arcus either? No Plum. Let Plum have a break. Naron is mandatory. Just look at him. Absolutely Bart's. Julia's doing good work. I haven't... Kate's my archer. Julia now feels kinship with Garo. Alright, he doesn't tell me if there's any conversations here. She's friends with everyone. Can the mirror go on anyone? If it can, I should put the mirror on you. Naron. Guess the mirror. Shine the light right in their eyes. Let's go. See if we can't feed some kills into the princess this time. Eugene, something's flying. Flying? Oh, okay. Pegasus. Oh, the you're here too. It's a bird. It's a plane. It's a babe. Is this where your grandpa, are you gonna immediately start hitting on her too now? Before you were like, yo, Sister Entei is the hottest thing I've ever seen in my life. We're actually heading to the temple right now. Carrying you and your fat ass. Grandpa, please. A free Pegasus night. Our current objective is to get out of this forest. Lord, we must accept all the ladies we can. Now, my recollection of Fire Emblem is that Pegasus Knights suck ass for the draw of being able to fly, and are weak to bullets. Hey, Mel. Hey, Roger. Amazing at killing wizards. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Alright, so now, no one for you to talk to, so get moving. You want to hit on her again? Or I didn't bring her to the... Yeah, she's right here. Off we go. And Kanto. Actually, I guess I should look at the map, huh? One archer and a house. You're kind of ridiculous. What? I don't have any armor, but... Attacks first if your ass is higher. May give 20 D. May just take no attack, no damage. What? And your lady is a healer with a sword, with a shiv. Okay. And lots of crime. The woods are full of archers. Alright, Naran, you got work to do. Inside the money bag was money. Weird. Just rips it open from the bottom, just tears into it with his teeth. Money falls on the floor. Oh, you want to talk to Martel? Well, we can do that. Don't get separated from us, Lady Sasha. I want a straight arrow to hit you. Wish I could ride a Pegasus like you, Marta. You two look like sisters. You're dressed exactly the same. Pauldrons, cape, boob armor. Your mother was a Pegasus Knight. Maybe you could be too. Yeah, the bow said versus flying. She fought on par with the 6 heroes. And there she met King Raphael. So I just have to find her a Pegasus, and she can tame it. Or you could just play the whistle. And bring Ferna and Frau. An army of Pegasus Knights, let's go. Just the fleet. So you have... Let's look at you. Level 3. You can upgrade to a Wyvern Knight. Trade in your horse for a dragon. You can sword or lance. You have a knife right now. You can Kanto, and you go first if your ass is bigger. Can I just stop on water? I can. Cool. General Eugene, there's a village north of Graham. North of Graham? You mean Raquel? Eugene, we're not from here. How do you know the name of one person that looks over there? The giant rock, giant blue rock, aquamarines for days. Raquel must be hot for Eugene to know exactly who she is. Sir Luca. Luca! Oh, if only we had brought Luca. Maybe Luca would be telling us this. Luca the hunter. Oh, Raquel's his sister. Oh, if she's also an archer, then we definitely didn't need Luca. No use trying. Says no. She can't kill. Alright, so we need to get Sasha all the way to that house. This man is not dressed for battle. You can now run forever, girl. I found you at last. Sir, you're going to have to be more specific. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 girls on the field right now. Or you look talking about Mel. So we need to get Sasha all the way over here. That was a lot of discussion. Let's drop the one state here. See if we can't draw these archers out of the woods. Fuck him up. Although you should probably get off the horse, and now you're just a regular person, right? Is that how this works? Mounting, dismounting? Knife him. Because he could have taken a step back and just taken a shot. Oh, she even has a shield on her. She came prepared. Oh my god, you're gonna take forever to get over there. What is this? +3 hit and avoid. Oh, you have an innate mirror. That's cool. That's worth it. He didn't shoot her. Stay safe, Nerone. Ow. Rapid made of iron. Or he might be wearing a shield. Blink! It bounces off my horse. You learn a lot. Like, ideally what you would learn is how not to get shot again. Right, tomorrow you can cut that man to pieces. I have Raffin make sure these ruffians aren't going to... Like, how far can you get? Right here. I'll have you camp on the house to stop you from getting to it. And Arcus. I need to pay more attention to figure out how to know if we're going to double tap. Aron's going to do 12 damage. This will kill. -9 speed to 1. But I imagine with a difference of 10. Or he kills and we don't get to see. That's fine. Level 8. His third magic stat. Melron, the wizard. How much magic do you have? 2, 8. Alright, you're a rear wizard. Dodgy. Nice move. You do that twice. Still not paying attention to how many attacks they get. %30 chance, no thanks. -9 to -1. Alright, a difference of 8 is enough to double tap. We'll have to figure out where that threshold is so we can know. That kind of data could be valuable. Yeah, this is what I thought the guy was going to do to Martel. That man's on a mission. Oh, and these count for healing. That's awesome. Alright, if I don't kill you... -2 to 3, so a difference of 5. Let's find out. Difference of 5 was enough to double tap. Raffin has reached the same power level of Naran. We have to wait till next turn to mount. Another kill for Naran. Continue to feed him kills. So if you can level up at level 10, but you can go to level 20. And imagine, ideally you want to get him to level 20, then upgrade him. Unless the class change gives you better level ups. So Misty, is it better to go to 20 and then upgrade? Or would it be better to get to 10 and upgrade? Because the upgrades would be better at higher level. Or higher, better classes. You guys can proceed through the woods, since the horses can't. You could, actually. Max level, got it. She learned. Alright, so he's not after Mel. Level permanent plus... Okay. Because of that... Where'd he go? Your limit is 20... So if I do 10, then your cap will be 30. If I do 20, your cap will be 40. So there you go. There's your answer. What about the formula for double tapping? Very dodgy in the forest. But these are their woods. Makes sense. This would be risky. Actually, this would do 8 damage. Yeah, you can't kill me with 2 shots. She's quite a good archer. She might attack twice, but that might only be with her sword. She has skills with a sword that we're not using. Okay. You're 5 over, it will double. That doesn't feel like it's like very high. And so this will not double. Neither will that, but this will very likely kill. Raffin, made of iron. Just the weakest man you've ever seen. Max a horse with a wiffle ball bat. Alright, next turn you get to visit that house. And then there's nothing else going on the bottom of the map. Oh no. Oh no. How do you handle a boss like this? I think we all fall back and try to get into a defensive position to wait for him. Like he has a healer on his side. Free scimitar. That would go good on our own. Myrmidon. Vega. May Steel. Dracula. Julia's very dodgy. She's gonna have her hopefully dodge Vega's attacks, and then everyone will just throw shit at him until he goes down. Wait, maybe if we beat up Mel, Sir Roger will leave. We'll grab her and go. Maybe that's what they're telling us. Well, let's not sugarcoat it. Or some nonsense. Lee had one of those. Let's get that over to Entei. BTB talking. Whoa. Oh, you were looking for Julia. She's only been a mercenary for like 6 months. Are you an assassin? She is dodgy. Oh, okay, it's a cutscene battle. Your sword, your movements. You suck. He was center. Sir. Lenzenheimer. I see. I don't think you could murder someone, even if you tried. Here, have some fruit. Okay, that's how we beat Roger. We have him attack him with the Dracula. What's the condition for winning? Oh, just taking the fort. Oh, he actually did give you fruit. That's nice. Don't need the fruit though, my healer's right here. Level 4, same as her. Oh, she's level 3. Halves damage received from monsters. Only usable by bait. Roger is a problem. Let's see what he's doing. Let's put him to use. A sellsword that was he working for the Count, or was he just independently wandering onto this field looking for Julia? The sprite for the cell sword looks pretty cool. Double crit. There's no weight behind her blade. She couldn't kill. Certainly not. Alternatively, I could try to just sneak you. 10 turns is going to take to get you to the base, since the boss left it. Oh, you're not the one I want talking to. Almost there! Send Julia after the archer. Runon's just gonna go for the gold. He's going right for the house. You gonna burn down the house too? What are you doing? Going to destroy my baby. Maybe my baby can stand up to him? Probably not. Possible plus 20 defense. Good day. Hi, Raquel. Another redhead. BTB would love this game. Luca wasn't a redhead. Eugene is everywhere. Oh gosh. Even Luca was being slaughtered. She shot every one of them in the legs. Color me curious. What is your method? Are you actually... Oh, Luca likes the princess? I feel like Luca... The road's a lot of fun, but the game's like, you should have picked Luca. Luca's been hitting on the princess, talking about his family, and all the princess wants to do is bone his sister. So, sorry, Luca. Hey, you're real. Level 11. Double taps. May it strike 2 times. Might shoot 4 times? Doubles experience. What? What? God? She's a goddess? She has 20 kills in the forest. Don't lie to me, I know you've killed. Oh, you've killed monsters. You killed 20 dogs. This is how we deal with Roger. This is how we deal with Roger. We all run, turn tail, and run. Oh, Runon goes for the gold. Hey, can we just pick up Runon and drop him off? They said they can pick up people, right? I guess that would be too much. If I could actually just pick up a unit and transport it across the field. I actually don't want. Can you reach? You can't reach us. So if you step up, I'll have Raquel blast you. Raquel and Vega together could probably drop Roger. She didn't attack Julie. Why didn't he not attack Julie? I completely didn't realize. I really thought he was going to go north. Or are you seeing that Runon's going for the gold and you're going to try to get in the way? You would one-shot her. Well, what about your wife? Your fiancé? If we attack your fiancé, will you leave? Fiancé is impossible to hit with a sword. They may have done that on purpose. Oh hey, the background. You can see like horses and flags. That's cool. A hell of a level up. What are you gonna do, Roger? You gonna go into the woods? Where are you going? Bartz, get out of there! This is what we're doing. Get her. This is probably it. You fuck with his wife and he'll just like grab her and leave the battlefield. Whoa, oh no! Sword-resistant Pegasus. It's wearing that armor across its eyes. It's fine. See if that's enough to get her to leave. I wonder if, like, it'd be a mechanic that if you have Raquel do a finishing blow, she'll, like, leave the battle. Although, with the Brave Bow, attacking twice, and Adept, it's a good chance she will, a good chance she'll kill regardless. Roger, where are you going? taking your horse on a ride through the woods. Guys. Run. Roger's just blindly riding through the woods. Maybe he has a target in mind. Like maybe he's after. You work for Coda. Maybe you're after Raffin or something. Maybe you're just beelining right for Raffin. Or he's deserting. This is all a feint. He's just deserting the battlefield. Alright, well. It's been captured? While we've been out on a joyride? Damn! How could this happen? This is where Coda lives. I don't know. Roger was pretty strong. I'm not sure why he sallied out. That actually makes sense. Coda's smart enough to bring in only his own guys. We should visit the Temple of Mars while our men rest here in the woods. Let's go visit a wizard. We can get the wizards to join us. We do not have a wizard. I didn't grab Lee. I wonder if that line would be different if I had taken Lee. Mage's power is meant to be used against the Dark God. Well, he's not going to join you. We could try. It's worth a shot. Meanwhile, it's Gwen Chaos. He sensed me. He's coming. Find Marouche. Baby. Another baby. Don't go to the temple. Well, that means the first thing we're gonna do is you just send Martel to go bring her to the temple. Gwen Chaos. Hello, man with not as powerful a beard as I. With his handsome man. Where is the shaman of water? The dark god will consume your flesh and destroy your will. Is she here? Chaos. We were like brothers. There are far more interesting things happening at the Temple of Mars right now than us running away in the woods. Alright, my first thing I want to see... Where is order? Raquel. This takes Mastery 12. Mastery 6, alright. I can't move the Brave Bow over to you for quite a while. My other archer. You don't need fruit. You got fruit. Fruits are for healers. You have 16 health. Disgusting. Nothing else to do except go to the temple. And we still don't have access to anything else. Gwen Chaos himself. Level 30. Forbidden magic. He can teleport. And Dagon. Look at this smug man. You also have a miracle charm. Eisenbach is lower level. He has the Wundergust. Alright, anyway. Go say hi. The Wundergust. I don't have anyone to use those on yet. I can only bring like 6 people to this fight. Alright, okay, Raquel, until you prove yourself. There's a level 30 guy here. We're gonna bring the big boys. You said Pegasus Knights are good against... Do they have like inherent defense against magic? In which case, we should bring Martel, Neron, Bartz. And Daddy Garo. Bring only the good ones here. Just the best of the best we have. Oh, right, we're indoors. We didn't bring our... Why would... I guess this is a temple. Alright, it makes sense we would be polite enough not to ride our horse in here. Can Raffen even use his spear off of the horse? Not even light or fire could overcome my overwhelming darkness. At least only you... uses the Hadaba Kadabra. I have fallen to the abyss of despair. Within it, a new power. I will show you how deep the darkness goes. Oh my god, the writing here is awful. Ow. Well, that's hardly fair. Unless that's a move that triple taps, that's... all the wizard's dead. Okay, he's leaving. Dagon is the boss. Look at this guy. This is... that's Avatar worthy. This guy is great. Anytime you draw the eyebrows. A baby boy Marouche. Oh, his grandfather. She's pretty calm about her father just being murdered. It's feeling. Okay. Don't rush off on your own. You're a healer, don't do that. Not even, I don't even know if you can do anything here without your horse. Alright, Garo. Everyone equip their best stuff. This is not the map to mess around with. Wizards everywhere. Oh, and Lancers. Without your Pegasus, are you any better than you were before? I didn't... Alright, well now we know not to bring these guys in here. Vega should do fine. She wants to talk to Marouche. That makes sense. Bars is here for a good time. He's here for a good fight. The wizards are still fighting back. Nice. Here in the Wind Temple. Yeah, look at them go. Do they need me? It was all a ruse. This is just a cutscene. Or maybe not. They're gonna overwhelm them with numbers. Marouche! And Entei used Physic on him. This guy's coming after me. Get wrecked. Wait. Talk? The Black Knight. Spider-Man. You wish to surrender? Very well, I accept. Hi, Zeke. Okay. We're gonna get betrayed at some point. Everyone who wants to play along, we're just like, yeah, sure. Effective against cavalry. This halberd is effective against... Can only be against cavalry. Oh, you don't have the ability to use an axe. Why do you have an halberd? You don't know how to use a halberd. Oh, hey. Okay, that's how we win this. You have the Hylian shield. Halberd. Negates your skills. Increased crit as HP falls. May attack twice. Doubles experience. What a Zig! They just... Is this just a game where everyone's overpowered? Alright, go get him, Zeke. Alright, they can use lances on foot. Alright, you can heal from afar. I don't want to get too close. There's wizards here. They're really holding their own. This is great. Talk about a good time. Yeah! There's only 2 enemies left. So we're gonna drop our 1 save state here. I figure 1 per map is... That's... Once the map gets underway. Talk. Marouche? Oh hey, I brought a message from my grandpa saying you should not come here. How about that? Alright, welcome. Oh, that consumed your turn? Oh. Fire wizard. Wind wizard. Wind wizard. Nosferatu. Oh, it's a drain. Oh, that's dangerous. Can't attack next to you, so if we can surround him, which we can't. Not this turn. Alright, wizard. How do you deal with a wizard? Fools. I would have killed you painlessly had you not resisted. Bars is here for a good time. You just take an axe and you cut the wizard in half. Oh, Daddy Garo, that could have been a kill. Just throw an axe on the face of a wizard. Oh, he has a miracle charm. That's nice. Oh, the pillar is not right behind you, but... I don't like that this Shadow Knight is already darkened as though his turn's over. It absorbs all of it. Jeez. Uh-oh. Baby wizards, no. Alright, so that guy's gonna kill one of the baby wizards. Snake. He summons Jafar from Aladdin. Well, that wasn't ideal. He sucked all of the health back. That doesn't feel like it's balanced very well. He's all of it. Alright, well... Come on, Bartz. You underestimated you. I didn't expect you guys to run up to me and start to slash me in the face. But what are you gonna do, right? Oh, we actually have to beat them all. Oh no. This one's unbeatable. Oh, then because we have to heal Raffin. Even do... No, you can't even do damage. Do you want to talk to your mom? Your mom is on the field. She's a saint. Your mom has 3 elixirs. See what he does. They're gonna kill themselves and get nowhere. Beating the boss didn't rout the enemies. I wonder if anything would happen if his mom died. Wanna talk to your mom? No? You increase magic resist. In which case, it's up to you, Z. Go get him. Chase down my baby. So I'm gonna get this baby wizard on my team. Baby wizard. The weakness of a wizard. Reference to the Bible. See, the Bible is just full of magic. Magic used to crush the Dark God. Didn't work. He rose after 3 days. Grandpa left this book for you. Ah, his spell, Wundergust. I could tell you more, but I decide not to. To actually tell you what the plot of the story. Well, that can't have that. Pontiff Gledenkos. Yep, you finally have a wizard! Alright. You've been freeloading here at the temple for a year. You haven't been nice to me at all. Oruge is rightly upset right now. Grandpa just got murdered. Because of her, and no one will tell him why. Also, we got Zeeg, who's like another god, so nice to see a whole bunch of those on the roster. Roger, run this man through right now. He just called your wife a harlot. Beyonce. I still feel like they should have done the gag of adding another pockmark to his face every time you see him. Every scene. This guy, he's also pretty great. They're at the Great Bridge. I'll take that magic shield, thank you. You don't even know how to use this. But now you do? Have you learned how to use axes? Now you know how to use axes. You didn't know how to use an axe a minute ago. That's fine. Lance is good enough for you. Do you have any skill with an axe? No. Pretty good. Pretty good. You need a regular sword. I don't have a regular sword for you. No, wrong. Take this magic shield. This is important. There you go, Vega. I have a regular sword for you. You said random Latin. Like, is that... Like, is it not the same Latin for every spell? Is it just literally random Latin? That'd be pretty great. We're back in the forest. Is our army feeling better? Metals are not made to last in this world. Okay, each spell has its own. The wizard's dead. I wonder if there is a way to repair those. I have a plan. He has a plan. Eugene has a plan. Oh hey, he made it to the fort. Oh hey, he made it to the queen. Yo, Narcissus has got this. Calm down, lady. I'm on your side. The Liberation Army asked me to come and make sure you were safe. Liberation Army? Yep, an army to liberate Welt from Coda. I heard their leader's a little girl named Sasha or something like that. Pretty funny, huh? Goodness. Everyone was taking up arms at last. Apologize for panicking a moment ago. I'm fine. Also, could you give this flute to Sasha? Leave it to me. That all, though? I can bust you out of this place if you want. I can't. Someone has to stay here and try to talk some sense into Koda and his knights. It's not too much, may I ask that you free the hostages kept prisoner in the dungeon? Sure thing. See ya. He's Sonic the Hedgehog in my... Oh god. Protect my Sasha. In my brain. You there, bring me the hostages. Lord Chancellor? None of your business, punk. I'm here to see the hostages. Hand them over. I mean, bring them to me, knave. Dost thou mean to say thou canst not follow thy own lord's orders? Of course not, my lord. Phew. Clothes are so stifling. Oh, this is Narcissus? Brought the hostages, my lord. Ah, yes, good work. I have no further use for thee. Now be gone! Well, hey there. Well, hey there, sweet cheeks. How about we get out of this stuffy old castle and have some fun? Don't you dare touch me. One step closer and I'll cast heal. Whoa, relax. Yeah, hey, give me a sec. Phew, that's much better. So how was my disguise? Never suspected there was such a good-looking guy underneath, did you? Who are you? No time for chit-chat now, sweet cheeks. We need to get out of here, and fast. Gotta go fast. Right, I guess I'll... By the way, are you single? Ow, ow, ow. Guess not. Cutscene after cutscene after cutscene. Oh, hey, Zeke. It's rare to see so many women soldiers, says Spider-Man. Is it very uncommon for well-teased knights to be women? Not that uncommon. Half the army is made of ladies right now. Hey, Zeke. Sir Raffin didn't recognize you. I never met Sir Raffin. Alright. Ah, the Fire Emblem made by Hideo Kojima. Hideo Kojima's Fire Emblem. Take a look at what the cult did to me. Do you truly think I would go back? Oh my goodness. I've never seen so many scars in my life. Are these lashings? That's right. Back when I was first captured by the cult, I was taken to a work camp in the Zoa Valley. Doesn't matter if you're a man or a woman, they work you and beat you just the same. One day I just snapped. I ran over to shield them. This was my punishment. Ripped right through my flesh and scratched at my bones. Miracle I survived it all. Everyone is very forthcoming with all the tragedy in their life to just strangers. Wasn't a day that went by I didn't think of suicide. Pain was nothing compared to what they did after that. I was forced to watch the brother I'd protected receive the exact same punishment. He died because of me. They brought my older sister in after that. Couldn't bear the screams anymore. I begged my torturers for forgiveness. Right? I watched them rape my sister over and over. Call me a coward. If you want. Oh, I guess I trust you now. You've been through some shit, you told me. I'm ashamed of myself. No, the shame is mine and mine alone. Shouldn't have shown you that. Please don't tell the others about my scars. I don't want them to know. Only you, random lady knight. Friendship. Alright. Back to this. Does that mean you're now friends with Kate? Yes. Is Kate friends with you? Because it's not always reciprocal. Yes, okay. Just a random... You're the person I've chosen to trauma bond to? To the Great Bridge. And this game does right what so many tactics games do not. Including the Final Fantasy Tactics that people liked and paid $60 more for. You get to see the map. And then decide who's going to fight. What good game design. So they have Ballista. You shoot 3 to 7. So the bridge is kind of off limits. Getting to the ballista is going to be dangerous. They have archers to make sure I don't fly Martel in there. And what's this? A tank! It has a tank! They have a tank. Do I get a tank? I want a tank. This tank has a there's no... Alright, it has a gun. Has the brave crossbow. The hell of a... And they have a cleric. And a wizard. A dog. Iron blade. Different than iron sword. Heavy armor. Oh boy, this is a map. Alright, let's go. Manage. Who gets to come to the big fight? Alright, my wizard. Alright, 1 god per map, please. So, we don't need Z, Raffin, and Vega all in this. People need to learn. So Garo, you're out. Raquel, you're in. Sasha. You're in. Vega hasn't gotten a chance to do his move yet, so we'll let Vega play. Raffin, you're out. Arcus. Second healer sounds good. Already the spots are taken. Arcus, you're out. You're level 4. Level 5. We'll cycle those 3 off levels. 3 gods out. You're level 4. Bring the healer in. Alright, Narone. You're my right-hand man. Bartz. Archer. I really need this Archer, though. Could tag in Julia. Let's see what Raquel can do. Let's see if she'll actually get mad at me when I have her kill people over and over. That's not everyone. Did I accidentally unselect people? Oh. Yes, my lord. I didn't get to choose who went... Alright, a little rude that they don't tell me who's doing the subterfuge. They're gonna attack, they're gonna spawn from behind us. If I don't move, can they just not spawn? It's kind of just random, because like Plum was down at the bottom. Who's over here? You need to dismount now. But Bartz is here. You count as armored. Well, we have a can opener. $40 damage. One hit, one kill. My level 1 princess is over here. This... Come over here and dismount. I guess you didn't need to dismount, actually, since you're up in its face. Whatever. Good move. Yeah, both the healers ended up over here. You were dismounted. I didn't bring my horse with me. She brought her Pegasus into the enemy camp and was not noticed. But he wasn't allowed to bring his horse? Oh, we can finally have Vega do his thing. Vega. A one-hit kill. Well, and just like that, we've taken care of both of the ballistae. Right. It's his first attack. He's got to get warmed up. Baby Wizard needs to learn. He's level 1. That's it, just the 2 ballistae. Alright, now we can cross the bridge. Turn 1, let's go. We could use Physic to heal from afar. Vega could do a lot of damage from where he is. You're going after Bart instead of Martel? Cool move. Physic needs to go to Chris. Ah, Narcissus and Mel. Oh dear, looks like it's already starting. Alright, sweet cheeks. That's the Verja army over there on the other side of the bridge. Look for a guy named Runan. He'll help you out. Oh, and don't forget to give the flute to the princess. Where are you going? You gonna come with me? Nope, my job here is done. There's an old man with them that I'd rather not have boss me around again. Don't get all teary on me now. Watch out for the Chancellor's soldiers, and don't try crossing the bridge. Find a shallow part on the river instead, and try to ford it on foot. Best of luck to you. Hope we get to see your fiancé again. Take care now. Unknown woman has slipped into our ranks. I'll put the one save state here. You don't actually have that on you. You're friends with Maru? Oh yeah, you're from the temple. That makes sense. At the other end of the bridge are armored fellas. We don't have a way to deal with that. Actually, you do. You have the rapier. He doesn't need his horse. It's time, princess. Get in there. This is your chance. The princess has tasted blood. Martel's capable enough. How do you handle the fact that we have so many units? They're all so good and getting better. Bart's body hardens. You step there, that armored buddy could walk up and punch you. Let's not do that to my archer. They're not actually going to send anyone after Mel. Okay, they're spawning over there, so we should fall back from the bridge for now and deal with this. Just like Donkey Kong Country, fella. No woods for us to hide in either. Open field battle. Not a question about it. Mel needs to haul booty back. Does Bart's need to turn around and help? And Bart's will start working his way forward. I think these three have it. They have Raquel and two. They have an archer and two healers. They'll be fine. Three archers, so no Pegasus. Pegasus Knight is a bit of a disadvantage on this map, huh? You can shoot there, so I should let him move up, and then you can step up and stab him in the face. There are 7 of them. Pardon me, lady. Coming through. Hey Mal, how you doing? Now, man, she has so many friends. Now, do I try to get her to level 20 before using the flute? I feel like that would be foolish. Alright, where can you guys... You guys can reach here, here, here. And here. You can only place 4 flags. Beautiful. This is the turn we actually do that. Alright, let's see if we get a soul. That'd be nice. Yes! Beautiful! Vampire! Vega, the Dracula. Only level 5. My baby wizard will learn. So let's see how Raquel works. You're going to do 44 damage minus 3, minus 6, with 38 damage, with a 15% chance to crit on each one. Oh, she literally won't kill. Okay, that's still helpful, actually. Because Naron has no problem killing. Get him! Feed more kills to Naron. With Raquel, I could actually get the princess up to speed. I should need to get her a weaker bow. Feels like a waste of the bow she has. Attaboy, Naron. Level 9. Doesn't double tap. In case the spearmen attack her, I could have pulled the good sword out. You can shoot there, so you want to take a step back. Be immensely more useful on a horse. He's already immensely more useful on a horse. I was gonna switch him to the hand axe for exactly this scenario. Got to do that. That mage is high. Okay, feel justified on using a piece of the killing edge on the archer. Nice. Something like the Matrix. Looking good, Julian. This might be considered rude. Been hiding in those woods for ages. You better be worth the wait. And just gets pelted with 8 arrows. Literally 8 arrows. I was exaggerating, but because she can't kill, Paragon is how she ever is going to gain a level. And then you just poke him, and he dies. 99% crit chance. Bonk. Just bonk him on the head. It's a point. Nice, I was just saying, talking about getting a bow for Raquel. It's not the brave bow. And another kill for no Ron. Quite a few of them, actually. Nice dodge. Vega's made of steel. Their archer's gonna cross the bridge. I like it. I have my... Okay, they can just put their horse in their pocket. By the time she crosses the bridge, he'll be on the other side. Those are the danger zones. Every arrow makes him stronger. Oh, you got a little too close. You got a little too close. She's fine. 29 damage that would have done. Excellent job luring him in. Masterful work, Sasha. Now close in for the kill. All according to plan? I guess I could have dismounted her. %20 chance of Sasha dying. It's fine. Everything is fine. Bart has this. Dodgy archers. Bryce here is going to need a new sword. Good enough. Here we go. So swift. Oh, this guy's dead. I don't have to use. Although, who ended up with that bow? You did. Get up here, grab that bow. Just drop him down to 1. We're perfectly positioned to stop me. Well, so is the tank. Guess I could have left her on the other side. Alright, they will use their cleric. Now, is a tank gonna step up? This is the best case scenario. So tank stepped up, it could be a danger to Raquel. get Martel in here and kill her, this will just shoot her to death. Unless, can Vega cut through a tank? Vega cannot cut a tank. 2 damage each. So what do I do here? If I kill you, which... the best bet is still to use Runon's and use the Rapier, because you're going to step up and slash. And then the tank might step up and take pot shots at Runon as well. Hopefully with the shield, he'll survive. To help, I'm gonna heal him to full. And now he's speedier? Or whatever that does. If I step you here, though, and the tank decides to go first, it could gun down Intake. I don't think it's worth using the physic for that. I think we wait and see what they do. Could go a lot of ways. They didn't move. Okay. Well, that's... Alright, your move. We could kill the Armor Knight. We could really be bold here. What we could do is we could have Raquel step up, shoot the Armor Man down to 1. Martel could swing in with the stock and kill it. And then let's see if Runon can one-shot the tank. I don't think Runon can one-shot a tank. There, we can now talk to her. Came all the way here from the back of the bridge. Well, he was trusted enough. He did the job. Alright, we could get the God Roger on our team, it looks like. Let's see what that crossbowman does. Where can you go? You can reach here and here. That crossbowman continues advancing left. Okay, so we jumped the crossbow, destroyed it. Nice dodge. Or Marouche does it on his own. Right, now we can dogpile in. Now we do the move. This is where we get spicy. Bravebow U down to nothing. Then Martel, you swing in with your S stock and finish him off. Alright, you have Kanto. You can get out of the way. Now everything is fine. And you can one-shot a tank. Wow. It does. Oh wait, the high defense. Pegasus looks awesome. Now you can't shoot my Pegasus. But we could just further cement that by having you step up. No, we have a... Yeah, use the can opener. Guess I could have had you open with this, since it does 45 damage! Arts! Just uses Braver. Jumps high in the sky, slashes it on the way down. Your move, punk. What are you gonna do? Do I even want Mel to have a sword? That's a valuable sword she has. It's armor piercing. I'm just gonna take that away from her. You're just a healer on horseback now. 3 healers. He wants to talk to Marouche. We can do that. He decides to do nothing. When faced with overwhelming odds, the correct choice is often to do nothing. I can't put things in the inventory from battle. In fact, you could give that S-Stock to Sasha, and then you'll both have one. What a level up, Marouche! Bonk. Oh, it's your sister. On top of that, it's your sister. Okay. By the way, Grandpa's dead. You left so you could have sex. Everyone's cool with this, we get it. Marouge is celibate. That's why he can use the powerful arts. You to feed kills into Sasha. You're still at level 1. You have your healer, just big guy, and then you, big guy. In case we need you to come in and actually do the job. This map could have gone much worse. Healers can't heal themselves, so all we have to do is get in range. We just trap them. And you flank them. That runs on the chase. Tiny baby still has things to learn. Oh, Bart. But you don't have the mastery to use the S-Stock. This is fine, we have iron. You will learn by beating up clergy. War crimes are an understandable way to learn how to do things. The boss needs to go down all in one fell swoop. I get him to leave the comfort of the woods. If we get really close to him. Okay, good. Fight me. Very heavily armored. .43 health. Oh, jeez. He hit so hard. Wait a minute. The description on his weapon said two-handed sword that he's wielding with one hand. Impressive. You can't, you're out of range to swoop in with the S-Stock. You have 15 defense. Sasha can't help here. Oh. No reason to putz around. Exact change only. Alright, who wants a kill? You can't kill him. I guess only if you crit, his attack will kill you. Marouge. Tiny baby wizard. Never would have thought I would have taken 4 arrows to the knee. All right, let's go. Yes, my lord. Now loading. Damn that useless Domes. This is what he gives me after all that boasting? Garam, you're the only one I can rely on now. You must execute the plan. Yes, my lord. Preparation already been made. What's the situation with Roger? For now, he remains oblivious of Lady Mel's escape. Thank goodness. Still require his assistance, and curse that man. He'd be ashamed of himself for seeking aid from a foreign army. Fight with your own strength, like a man. He is indeed fortunate. Yes, seasoned warriors. Koda himself, level 1. He has an S-stock. Another largeman. Break swords on hit. Oh, that won't do. Alright. 5 hours of Tier Ring Saga. 3.5 hours of plot that I feel like I've been following pretty well. Mel, how dare you? Try to take Neron's spot. My right-hand men, Neron and Bartz. So next time we take over, we defeat Koda. There's nowhere else for him to run to. I guess over here? We haven't been over here. Or over here. There's the map. Next time. Have a good one.